All right. I believe we are here. We are live. Hello, hello. That's okay, How Monkey. I'll be here. But how are you doing, BattleBot? How are you doing this fine evening?
I can see you are hungry. These can make you an even stronger hunter.
I'm doing
Do not
okay.
May this aid you in
Doing
the
okay, I'd say.
synthesis of many creatures.
I was doing a couple things around my apartment, cleaning it up. I've also been looking at a few things for the channel because I have posted some shorts on the YouTube channel, and yeah, it's looking pretty good. I mean, I can kind of break this down while we wait for this. If you're interested, give me 1 second. I can break down what happened. Hold on, I gotta find the right tab. So bear with me. Oh my goodness. Why can't I remember what tab it was? Okay, I think it was shorts. No. Why can't I find it? You know the worst part is I was looking at this tab earlier before I closed it. That's the worst part. Okay, you know what? Here we go. We're gonna do with this. We're gonna do this instead. There's always technical issues when it comes to me. Always technical issues. Okay, perfect. So you can see it. So, as you can see, I'll even zoom in. This was sort of my test this morning. Since, unfortunately, the video I posted yesterday is doing awful. Like, completely awful. So I decided to, you know, kind of just give up trying to make that work, and instead I resorted to creating shorts, because now I have a new strategy I'm going to try. As you can see, I gotten pretty much 1,000 views across each short. This one I don't think has fully updated yet. I looked in earlier and it was like at 1,000. But I don't know why it stopped. Okay, never mind, I guess. Never mind. So, anyway, that is what happened this morning. Let me switch back over to gaming so we can get back to gaming. So, what I'm gonna do is, I'm basically gonna cut, doing it with shorts, I'm gonna cut the video. I'm gonna cut the video, like, you're gonna get the 4th option, then the 3rd option, the 2nd option, day by day. Because what I'm hoping to do, I'm putting some money down for YouTube promotions. Because I want to try to see what it's gonna do. I want to see if it can at least save or salvage the video. But I probably won't be doing another top video. That was truly awful. So, I will be pivoting elsewhere. But I have another video idea. But anyway. That's the best way I can sum it up, is I'm going to do a couple more shorts tomorrow. But I'm going to try to create a short every day and see what happens. Because I did gain subscribers. I mean, I lost some, but then I gained some. And, I mean, which tells me that it works. It does work on some level, and, you know, I've kind of gotten into a rhythm, a sort of rhythm on how to do it. Like, how to get it all set up on my phone and everything, and how to, like, make it work. So, you can expect a short, hopefully, every day or every 2 days. I'm going to go more every 2 days, but I'm going to try to do one every day, at least for the top contender pick. But I'm going to leave the #1 pick from that video a mystery. You have to watch the actual video to know what it is. So, but anyway, that's my thought process. Alright, fine, you're not going to give me... I'm trying to get the relay to give me another affinity booster because we have an interesting thing we're going to do tonight. Because as you can see here, I have Limbo Prime.
Quests in your codex.
I have Limbo Prime ready to go.
Tenno, the balance of power continues to
get back
shift.
to the Coronial
Navigation
relay.
is marked with new invasions.
We're going to do some limboing. Because the next video I'm going to make, I'm going to try to learn Limbo. I don't know if I'm going to be completely successful, but... Well, I mean, it's either the next video is going to be Limbo or the video after. I don't know, I haven't decided yet. It kind of just, it's a matter of speaking or trying out Limbo and seeing what happens. But as you can see, I do have him kind of built. Kinda is the keyword. I'm still missing this mod right here, which I'm going to craft, but it'll basically be Cunning Drift. But I have enough to just slot it in there and call it there. So, that's sort of my my thought process. But anyway, actually, I want to do something real quick. I'm gonna modify this a bit. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because there is still kind of a part of me that's trying to. We're literally 25 subscribers away. Or no, 35 subscribers away. Excuse me. I did math right. From 1,000 subscribers. 36, 35, whatever. I'm just rounding it up to make it easier. So, it's kind of where I'm sort of thinking. But anyway. That's pretty much all I have on the sort of agenda. I was going to get the capture card ready, but it's turning to be a little bit more of a heftier process. By next Thursday... I'll have it tested and ready to go. Just to, you know, see what happens kind of thing. Anyway. Whenever someone drops an Infinity Booster, but anyway. Because... I basically could have 3 of these running at the same time. Because we have the Event Affinity Booster, we have the an Affinity Booster I got from leveling up 99, the calendar, and then there's one more affinity booster I could get through, what's it called, shit. You know, from people. So, I'm sort of waiting on us to get that last booster, because I'd like to get some of my guns sort of polished up, but I don't want to spend too much time doing it, you know what I mean? Having to spend a lot of time having to rank them up and everything. So. Man, they're just not wanting to give this. I'm going to take a look and see if there's anything else that could maybe do with touch-up. Not so much, really. It's just the primary weapons I got. Oh, man. Alright, fine, we're gonna go to another one. I really gotta get into the habit of, like, leaving this to run in the background.
Tenno, your codex has been updated with a new quest.
Before I get on stream. I just get kind of occupied with some things before, you know, things I want to get done. I think you should play a game called The Isle. The Isle. Why does it sound familiar? Are you talking about a dinosaur game? I've seen one where I've got some dev blocks going. Is it a survival game? Is it like basically Jurassic Park but a game? Has it been in early access for over 10 years? That's unusual. What's the story with it? Is it made by one guy? No story, just a hardcore dino survival game. Are you playing as the dinosaur? That's what I'm kind of getting off from looking at the pictures.
Have you survived arbitration?
And it's only multiplayer. Let me see it. Why does it say the last update made by the developers was over 4 years ago? But yet there's devlogs and everything. I guess they're talking about, like, the timeline thing. Yeah, I don't either. It's just something I've noticed. It seems, I mean, it's got, like, you know, it's got a mostly positive, but there's... Sorry, I'm just still reading through it. I don't know, I'm playing it right now. I don't know, I don't know if it's... I've played so much survival games in my life that I'm kind of just still a little burned out by them. Like... I mean, I'm not, like, against trying something new. I'm just more so looking at it, it's like...
A new quest is available
I've just
in your
played
codex.
so many survival games that I don't... And I don't know, I'm not the biggest fan of playing... Like, when you say multiplayer, is it like PvP? Because I'm not really someone that wants to do PvP anymore. Like, as much as I can avoid it. Older Call of Duties is a different story. But... Yeah, no, it's kind of the reasons why I never checked out the Dune survival game, because it looked like it was more PvP focused. I need you. So, I don't know how I'd feel completely about that. But there are diners that don't need PvP. So, how does it work then? How does it work? Ooh. There's a part of me that wants to run this. I know I said I was going to run Limbo, but oh my gosh. But it's not for everyone. That's fair. Oh, you know what? I want to at least play Limbo for a bit. Okay, so... Okay, I'm going to try one last time. I'm going to try one last time. If we don't get anything, I'm just going to say forget it. I'm not even going to... We're not even going for the boosting.
Battery 60%.
Because I've even thought about going and playing Minecraft, but my issue is just, I don't know, like, Minecraft, so you choose a dino, then you grow into adulthood and explore the map, that's it. It can get kind of boring, but it's for, like, chilling and exploring. Oh. So it's kind of like, I've heard another game like that before. It'll come to me eventually. I just can't remember what it is right now. I'm gonna give this a minute or two, and if we don't get anything, then I'm gonna go play... We're gonna go do something. Because I don't want to keep you guys waiting while I try to wait for a frickin' boost. I'm not gonna beg. There's nothing I want to do in the melee, really. So... I don't know why it's stuffy. It's a little stuffy in here. What's Limbo's premise? Okay, so Limbo is a very, from what I understand, is a very niche frame. Let me put it to you this way. Limbo's pick rate is lower than Excalibur Prime. Like, that's how much people don't like picking Limbo, but his gimmick, like, his sort of thing is the Rift. It's using the Rift to kind of navigate, take down enemies, that kind of thing. Limbo is pretty good, from what I've heard, as solo or defense. So, you don't want to really use him, again, to my understanding of what I've used of him as I've been ranking him up. Alright. I'm not going to do this. So, I'm going to do a quick run and I'll show you, and then I'll... For that arbitration, I'll pop it as Uriel, but I want to actually still show what Limbo can do. Actually, no. Who's in the Zeraman? Oh, we'll see. So, there's a reason... People don't like Limbo because they view him as the troll frame. Like, people will... Because when you set up the Rift, or if you're in the Rift, enemies that are not in the Rift or banished, they can't be damaged. But at the same time, if you're in the Rift and they're not in the Rift, then you can't be damaged, or anything in the Rift can't be damaged. Unless they go into, like, say, his 4th ability, then they can be damaged.
We have both been gifted a second chance.
If I hope that made any sense.
I
That
perceive
made some
two
sort of
void
sense.
silhouettes
But
within you. Do you wonder which is the real one?
it's a little complicated. He's a very
Go and visit hell upon them.
very interesting. So I'm gonna try to learn him. I'm gonna try to learn him tonight. But also, as you can see here, I'm in the Rift right now because of the sort of shaded, like, cell shading in the screen. You also can go into the Rift by dodging, pressing Control. So, kind of like that. Kind of like what you saw right there. Okay, this isn't really a good representation of this, but... Oh, perfect. I also got this Gotha from Barrow.
Was a dormant void angel. Now it's not dormant anymore. The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it. You can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs are out. Use your void body to absorb it.
Alright, now get back out here.
That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
There you go, he's down again.
Good. Now it'll stay hurt.
Looks like we can escape out of here.
Boots full of blood all over the deck. Corpus are broken. I'm kind of impressed.
I will say, though, I kind of like the sort of cell shading that happens when you go in the rift, though. It's pretty nice. So.
Bridal and Mola, Kazarai, Suda, Tylan, Halico, and Vren. Oh, all the shining Archimedeans. Where are they all now?
It's interesting to use all these just to get the rep up, but oh, fuck it, I guess. I do want to kind of get a lot of the arcanes here. So, there is that. But anyway, we're going to get out of here.
Tenno, your codex has been updated with a new quest.
Let's do this then, actually. I don't know why, but I want to do that ability. But I'm gonna go solo because I want to actually see just how well I can play solo on a defense kind of style missions. Or even, like, I guess survival, technically, Limbo would be good for. Maybe. Well, at least this version of survival. Hell
Short
Scrub,
and
as it's
sweet. Go into the heart of the infestation. Recover the lost Hell Scrubbers. Keep them clean. And when the timing is right, you fire them off and you kill the tech rot at source. The spores. Scrubbers are prone to spore growth.
There we go.
You don't shoot it off and it could become fatal. For the scrubber and you. Comprende? Hey, you think I'm playing? Shoot that buildup off now!
I'm trying, damn it. Yeesh, chill.
code injection is like activated charcoal to the tech rot. Makes them puke these hell scrubbers right back up.
I'm getting somewhere. Just gotta find out how to synergize with him really well. I feel like I'm getting kind of a grasp of his abilities and how they work. It still feels kind of like I'm figuring it out. Any Limbo mains here? Want to chime in?
Serving up another health scrubber.
Freaking okay, this thing's gonna basically sprout.
Deal with that scrubber buildup. Stop.
I'm trying to. It's fucked. It's fucked. Sorry.
Now you get to do things the hard way.
Why is it not? I will never understand these fucking tech rots. Like, how the fuck is this thing not being damaged? Like, look at this. I'm literally carving the shit out of it, and it's doing nothing. Come on. There you go. There you go. There we go. Oh, wow. Wow, did you see that? Now that
Turns out it's not just health
is some
scrubbers getting
damage.
out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. You hit this mission's minimum threshold. But you didn't come down here to do the minimum, did you?
Oh, Limbo is doing pretty good here. Oh, baby. We're gonna go a little bit longer, actually. I want to at least get to A. Obviously, I think the weapons are helping, though, but still, it's like... Okay, I want to... Let me... So here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna... I kind of want to hold... I'm gonna try to find out how to synergize with him well enough. Like, I want to find out exactly how do you play Limbo. Like, what's the strategy? Because I feel like we're kind of getting there, but then we're not getting there.
Ready for
If that
action.
makes any sense, what I just said. I doubt it does, but, you know...
Is overextended. So in the grid. So they can't interact with me on that because none of these guys are in the ring. Essentially meaning that I'm immortal, they are as well. I can't damage them. When you do this from rolling, when you enter the ring, you also leave a little portal behind you so your teammates can roll through. If you want to escape as a teammate or Limbo, you can just roll. In the ring, Limbo will gain energy regen, and he'll gain energy per kill. I believe it's 10 energy per kill.
Okay, we're gonna run arbitrations real
Its
quick, but...
ability is an AoE version of the ring. It's full damage for enemies in the ring. So now, I also need to be in the ring if I want to interact with them, so I need to be on the same plane. I can do damage, but you can only put them either into the rift or out of the rift if you're on the same plane. So these guys are already in the rift, meaning I can banish them again to pull them out, but if I banish them, I can't pull them back in because
Fight this arbitration
So in order
as
to
any
use
mortal
banish,
creature
you
would.
Oh, wait, I forgot.
That's
no-
the enemy. Second
I'm
ability,
still on solo.
Stasis freezes enemies in the rift. So if I put them in, banish, and I cast stasis, they get frozen. So it's just CC and spy ability while still in the rift. I'm going to quickly skip over Breach Surge as a skill to talk about because I want to talk about its 4 first and then we'll talk about Breach Surge and how you can spread the rift. Its 4 is Cataclysm. And I have Breach Surge equipped. Let's do it again. Its 4 ability is Cataclysm. It is a big AoE bubble that shrinks over time based on duration, and this bubble pulls everything in the area into the rift. So you can just walk out, and now you're outside of the rift. What you can do with this, I can roll to enter the rift here, shoot enemies inside. Very simple. Everything else is not going to be able to interact. This probably doesn't seem very useful at first, just as me describing his kit. That makes sense because he's kind of an augment merchant. And one of the biggest issues that Limbo has for most players is that not being able to put enemies into the rift.
Fight this arbitration as any mortal creature would.
Kind of leaves you
There
vulnerable,
are
because if I
no
want to
second
banish enemies
chances.
here, in the rift, I can't get them. So I'm is that any enemy that's explosion of an AoE and that explosion of the rift hits enemies that are nearby and pulls them into the rift. So as you can see here, these guys are in the rift. This guy is not.
This tower is ours now. Tower online. We have lost control of a tower.
Enemies out of the rift.
You have captured a radio tower. We are dominating. Keep it up.
People are leaving, huh?
Hold down damage again. These guys are, by the way, this build.
Tower lost. We are in total control. Keep fighting.
I pop it. Okay, so I think I kind of get it, but I'm just saving where he says it in the video, but it's about 6.5 minutes. Because I'm gonna really listen to it carefully once I'm not doing this, but I was also kind of listening to know where it was. There's the bug. Those guys that left should have stuck around. I love your passion for it. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. I feel like this is what kind of works for Uriel, because you know what's funny? All it is just darker. It's his base color, but just darker. And then I also have the Halloween devil wings on, because, you know, this is the devil frame. He should have some wings. But yeah, it's a very simple frame, or fashion. So thank you. Thank you for noticing,
Allow
BattleBot.
the enemy to learn of our espionage. Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel.
Look at his name. Look at his name. Look at his name right there. Holy fuck. It's such a stupid damn name.
Extraction is available, but there are more
It's
messages
such a
to be
stupid
decoded.
name, man.
Will you stay or go? I have detected another message incoming. Capture and decode the signal.
I can't get over how stupid that is. I'm sorry, I can't get over it. It's so simple and stupid, is what it is. It's a simple, stupid name, but it's hilarious.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. We have control of all 4 towers.
Yes! Master Queen. Ooh. Impressive. Ta-da! Man, where are the essences? We're not getting that much now.
Decoded the message. The remaining enemies must not report back to their command. Eliminate everyone.
And light him up. I'm telling you, man, he's cracked. This, Uriel. I even say it in my latest video, he's fucking cracked, man. He really is a cracked frame.
The enemy have deployed fierce reinforcements. Are you willing to stay and decode more messages? They are broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy never receives
I guess we're gonna extract them.
The data you have collected here today will go a long way in supporting our cause.
I think Unreal looks the best. Are you talking about the engine? Or are you talking about Uriel? I mean, but then again, if you are talking about Unreal Engine, which Unreal Engine are you talking about? Which one is it? I figured. I figured. What phone? No, I figured. It was just a play on words. You're spelling him again. You were spelling him again.
Please select destination.
You misspelled a little bit there, buddy. Oh. Anyway, so how much left of this alert do we have? Oh, we don't. It's okay. Back to Limbo. Back to Limbo. I'm gonna stop trying. Give it one more time. Just one more try. One more try.
Please select destination.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
I'm gonna try Descend with Limbo. Actually, you know what? Here's what I am gonna do. I'm gonna try. While I go get a drink, I'm gonna go to Chronia Relay. Just gonna get a drink. See if I can get a boost this time. Yes, you spelled it right, BattleBot. It is Uriel. Exactly how you spelled it. See, you just had to try one more time. See? You got it. So, hold that thought. I am going to be right back. I'm going to go get my laundry. So have I, Hat Monkey. Went to go get my laundry. Man, nobody wants to give out boosters today. I just want one more affinity booster, man. Good, good. We're just, well... Yes, that's what the thumbnail is all about. We have that going for us. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I'm getting gassy today. Alright, I'm gonna try this one more freaking time. Come on, like, where are all the boosts going? Maybe number 18 will be lucky. Okay. I am going to play this video. Shit, I muted it by accident. Oh, no, you're good. What are we up to? So, I'm waiting for a boost, just an affinity boost or so. I don't like begging, but at this point I'm going to do it. But while that happens, I am going to watch a video so I can learn how to synergize Limbo real quick. So, I'm going to be silent for a minute and let it play.
Putting enemies in to the rift, left, right, center. The more enemies there are in the rift, the higher the damage buff from Rift Torrent. So you want to spread as much as possible. So here's what the gameplay loop is. You're going to banish a group of enemies, then you're going to go in the rift. You can also activate banish. You're going to rift surge those enemies, then hold down banish. It's going to pull in these guys, and in order to keep that chain going, you need to rift surge those guys and hold down banish again to catch in whoever is also nearby. But if there's more enemies to pull up, you would cast breach surge again, just like that, where they've got the effect on them. If there's enemies here walking up, you would hold down banish and then cast Rift Surge again, which you constantly want to have Rift Surge being casted so that when you close down Banish, other enemies are going to get pulled in, and all these enemies in the Rift, I'm getting this as a damage buff to all enemies inside of it. So that's the Rift spreading mechanic covered against what chain.
Okay, so... Okay. So it's basically doing a banish, then activating Rift Surge to get it going, and then maybe throwing in stasis. So it's basically 1-3-2. 1-3-2.
With Limbo, and what can he use now to make himself better? Before Noko's update last year, one of the biggest issues Limbo always had.
I'll see. Hopefully, see back Monkey.
Is for, if touched by a nullifier bubble, would be closed instantly. That is no longer the case. Instead, now, if a bubble comes towards the catacomb, directly as well, you have carbon shards for casting speed. I think these are detrimental on most warframes, especially Limbo, just makes casting your abilities faster. And then, so I don't have to use Prime Flow in a build, I have 3 Balloon Tower Forge shards, all for energy max. Maybe not all of these are detrimental, but it just makes building way easier, and these are also really important on the next build as well. And because we're rift spreading with this build, we won't be using Cataclysm, because we're purely pulling enemies into the rift by casting Banish and a Rift Torrent. So putting Breach Surge over Cataclysm. The reason for Breach Surge being the choice is that it not only blinds enemies, giving more survivability, but it's going to put those breach charges on them. So when you damage enemies, they'll send out those sparks hitting other enemies, and because it's an ability, Rift Torrent.
Oh, okay, so he helmets Wisp on there. Okay, interesting. So... really makes me wonder how I have to basically play Wisp. So. Okay. Well, we got our affinity boost. We have 3 different affinity boosts going on right now. So here's what we're going to do. We are going to slap on the Goatfoot Prime. Okay, I don't need to worry about him. Just to get it ranked up while we do some things.
Action.
We are going to... And I have to change... And I have to charge my computer to do it, so I'll be here for a bit. Okay. No worries, I'm not going anywhere. So... Okay. It's just such a shame that I gotta basically get Wisp. Because Wisp, regular Wisp is such a pain in the ass to get. You have to basically do, like, a mission and hope it'll drop. I'm gonna add that to my Warframe checklist. And that, I believe, is... If you're gonna level him, I recommend doing a multiplayer because of shared affinity. Yeah. Isn't that for most frames? Wisp, in order to get Wisp... Give me 1 minute while I try to figure out what it was. Yeah. I think it's the... Repalest. 1 second. In order to get regular Wisp so you can get the Helminth ability... To get those parts, yeah, you have to do this. You have to basically farm this mission.
Were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
And honestly, sometimes it is a genuine pain in the ass. I'm just saving it on my list so that I know where it is. But we're not going to do that now. We are going to just focus on other things. Because that's going to take me a damn minute. But I'm at least going to go on to Helen to get this gun ranked up. At least. Oh, by the way, Hat Monkey, you missed some, I hated getting Wisp. It is generally the worst boss fight in the game. Yeah, no, it's not fun. It really isn't that fun. I've been debating if I want to legit just pay Platinum for it. I legit have debated if I wanted to just do that. Because right now, for regular Wisp, I'm missing the Neuro Optics and the Blueprint. I have the chassis and the systems blueprint, but I don't have...
You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
I don't have the Blueprint or the Neuro Optics. That's what I'm missing. These guys are just gonna destroy it. I went as far and Whisk I found a rounded who was trying to kill the last 4 times. He kept calling it a good boy as he killed it. He scared me. What? Wait. What? What? What the fuck? What is wrong with people? What is wrong with people? Like, seriously. People are weird, Monkey. People are really weird. Match to do session randomly like 10 times while grinding with. Yeah, no, he was on, like, number 70 or something. That was so weird. Like, I am actually genuinely, like, terrified.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy. Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Why are we playing Wisp? Oh, Limbo, sorry. Because I unlocked Limbo. That's why. And I really want to learn how to use them because there's something about it that kind of speaks to me. So, but I do want to farm Wisp because it seems like the build that I was watching, he helmets the 4th ability for Breach Surge from Wisp, which honestly I've been seeing it. It's just been, man, what a pain in, like, such a pain in the ass to get. Yeah, this design is pretty cool. Yeah, it is pretty cool. Like, you know. His design is pretty damn cool. I'm not gonna... But I still have to grind Helmuth fine, I'll do it. Yeah, you gotta get... Helmuth is like a must to unlock. It really is. It's a bit of a grind to get, unless you pay the platinum, but... I don't know, would you guys like me to go farm Wisp with Limbo? Would you like me to do it? Would you like to join me, though? Put all your teammates into the void to rage bait them. No, you're not. I am not doing that. That is mean. I don't want to be mean.
Reinforcements
I'm not that much of an
available.
asshole.
Do you choose to
I'm
leave
not
now
getting
or
Limbo to
continue
be a
fighting?
troll or a dick.
Adversary, I have taken my tithe as...
Alright.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Okay. This weapon is basically good to go. I mean, for now, like, I could still upgrade it again, but, you know. Alright, dexterity. Interesting. My arcanes are growing. What was your name in here again? Was it this? I'm pretty sure it was... Am I right, Monkey? Deddy? What about you, BattleBot? Would you like to come on in? Enjoy the fun?
Oh, sorry. Artists will play with the volume off.
Jester on YouTube. Hi, I just started Warframe today and was wondering if Rhino's a good friend because I got all his parts. Rhino is... Okay. Definitely get Rhino ranked up and use him for a bit. He's pretty good all around, but save him to Helminth because he is a must. Like, hands down, I highly recommend Rhino to use if you're just starting out. Why would you sell him? You should have Helminthed him. Yep, you should have Helminthed him, Hat Monkey, because the ability you can get from him, his Roar Jester, is so useful on so many different frames, I'm not even joking. Like, Rhino, I highly, highly recommend. Highly recommend. Where was it? But yes, get Rhino. I sent you an invite. There you go. Alright, would you like to play with players, or would you like it to just be the two of us? Yeah, no problem, Jester. No problem. I would let's just try. Let's just try this. But BattleBot, if you're still here, if you'd like to join, come on in. Well, Monkey, it's kind of sad. We have more people, more views on this stream than my latest video. My latest video really got thrown in the damn dirt.
Our history is smoke.
I'm kind of sad.
Dreams,
A little way.
guided by ghosts. A voice, a void, lurks inside you. Its purpose not yet shown. But what am I?
Honestly, though, I feel like I should have taken both.
My father was a farmer. My mother, a carpenter. Given light by the Golden Lords to build for them a better world. But my family's journey was long. Time began to change their light. Creativity, pride, a will to live. So the Golden Wrath came, and after, I was born. A mimic, a spy. Conceived to burrow into nests and swallow the pitch eggs of their war machine, the terror. But when I saw your tender faces, I took mercy. Or so we were told. But in truth, we were both imprisoned in Lua's belly. My light remained.
Just gonna ride my motorcycle there.
I became a memory.
Just ride in the motorcycle.
Reprogrammed to destroy my family, my people, my history. But now I am saved by
I
family.
was actually pretty lucky.
Together, we will overcome the flaws of our light, the gods of our creation, merging with them like steel, bearing amalgams with the weakness of neither.
Here we go. You remember what to do, right, Monkey? Could not find the door. Oh, Zep right there, huh? Got a little Zep going, huh?
As you can see, Betrayer, I've made a deal with an even higher power. But when it comes to this turgid monster, there is some liquidity in my loyalty. Can't lay a finger on this beast with those shields it has. Maybe this was all a false hope.
Welcome back, BattleBot. Monkey and I are doing wisp farming. Would you like to join us? Oh, right, we need to do this.
Your great power, your great evil, the voice, the void within you. Our ancients still wither at its touch. But have you forgotten, Lua? You were saved. But I was changed.
Oh man, I was about to ride him too.
See,
you should be able to join, I hope, maybe.
You'd need a concentrated energy stream to charge it again.
You know what to do, Monkey. Hit the machine. Hit the thing right here. Shoot it. Then you shove him in there.
In that capacitor to flash fry a city, but no way to bring it to the beast. I wonder, could you bring the beast to it? exciting, but I do not think the moth will throw so willingly to the lamp.
There you go. You have to shove him into it. Once it's like electrocuted, you shove him into it. You just shove him in there.
Made it mad.
You ride him and shove him.
Perhaps. Now's your chance. Hit it big.
Hit it big, huh? Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Careful, betrayer. Wouldn't want to cook all those valuable warframe.
The below list. Rise, remain, and die for the others to live.
Gotcha. Alright, it's charged. Now you should be able to ride him. No, what you have to do is you have to ride him.
Will deny any play you've got in mind.
Once that thing is shocked, you have to ride him and then shove him into it.
Handhold.
Like, see how it's kind of energized right here? That's what I did last time. And you gotta wait till he gets close enough. Get over here, you overgrown bad dragon toy. Gotcha. How's this for fun? That dragon piece of shit. I mean, honestly, in fairness, the mechanics of this boss fight aren't an issue. It's just... people just don't know. Got experience with Bad Dragon. I think it's more so just hold on, I'm focused. I'm like super focused right now.
We suffer these testaments of Tenno evil.
Okay, I'm gonna get him over here. There he is.
Suffer it well, ancient child. Do not relent.
Oh, you son of a bitch! This part I really hate about the boss fight.
I have seen the wall's other face too. I
Oh,
have heard
fuck
the voice.
off with this. Come here. Alright. Shocking. Alright, get on him now. Get on him now. Alright, he should be good now to get on him. Gotcha. Time to die.
Make that thing sizzle. Yes, this is it, betrayers. Rid me of this thing, and I will be grateful for at least a few days.
There you go. Hey, there we go. Let's see if we get lucky.
The light leaves this one and rejoins the rest. I will dig no grave. I will plant no stone. Only conceive a plan for our new home.
Alright, let's see what we get. The chassis. Of course, the freaking chassis. I need the neural optics of the blueprint. Damn it. Well, at least you can get neural senses on here, and I honestly need a bunch of these, so... Anyway. Alright, BattleBot, are you ready? Are you ready to join in the fun, in the chaos? I know I said I was going to run this with Limbo, though, but honestly, I can't go into the rift when I play as him. So I'm going to instead run Wisp.
Carry the torch of truth in godless lands.
I'm going to switch to Volt. Got it. How do I join? Let me add you, BattleBot. What is your username? Just gonna message old bud Jill. What's your username in Warframe? Oh, great. 1 second. I gotta go to Twitch, probably. Alright, sent you a request.
I've been thinking, Operator. I thought you'd want to know.
Now we gotta get a... Alright, sent you an invite. Battle. I think he loves noodles. What makes you say that? Alright, ready, gentlemen? For another round.
Our history is smoke, blurred by dreams, guided by ghosts. A voice, a void, lurks inside you. Its purpose not yet shown. But what am I?
Look at that!
My mother,
See, that's the beauty of having a bike.
given light by the Golden Lords to build for them a better world. But my family's journey was long. Time began to change their light. Creativity, pride, a will to live. So the Golden Wrath came, and after, I was born. A mimic, a spy. Conceived to burrow into nests and swallow the pitch eggs of their war machine, the Tenno. But when I saw your tender faces, I took mercy. Or so we were told. But in truth, we were both imprisoned in Luna's body. My light remade by the creators. I became a memory, a ghost. Reprogrammed to destroy my family, my people, my history. But now I am saved by family.
Oh, you're not in here. You can't do this
We will
mission?
overcome the flaws of our light, the gods of our creation.
Do you not have
Wanting with
the
them,
planet
like
unlocked, Saturn?
bearing amalgams with the weakness of neither.
No, I'm like, no. Oh.
Your light has been seen.
Oh, we'll have to get you those. You know what? I have an idea. We could, like... How about this? After this farming, maybe we'll be able to help get your planets unlocked. And I can practice using Limbo, maybe.
As you can see, Betrayer, I've made a deal with an even higher power.
Alright, I've got this down.
When it comes to this turgid monster, there is some liquidity.
Your great power, your great evil. The voice, the void within you. Our ancients still wither at its touch. But have you forgotten, Lua? You were saved. And I was changed.
Do not abandon me for long, strange angel.
Okay, I got an idea, actually. Bucky, follow me. Let's see if we can get him to come over here.
Vite, Marie has noticed something.
We have to get him to shock. There he goes.
There's enough juice in that capacitor to flash fry a city, but no way to bring it to the beast. I wonder, could you bring the beast to it?
Ça va, I shall wait here.
I have seen the wall's other face too. I have heard
There you
the
go.
voice.
Shit, get in there. Nope. Take this, shove it.
Aim true, Betrayer. You've got it on the ground now. Pin it down. Set it up.
Once again, you leave me.
Oh.
Now's your chance. Hit it big.
Again you depart. I am the temple.
Rise, ancient Ropalolist. My other flesh. Your sacrifice will
there he is.
breed a new way. For a new kind.
Walk in the light of soul.
Gotcha. Perfect.
Luan soul be with you.
Alright.
Careful, betrayer. Wouldn't want to cook all those valuable warframe components.
Get it over here now.
I still have my weekly auctions to consider.
Take care. The ways are dark and devil haunted.
We suffer as testaments of Tedo evil, their voice and void.
Perfect, he shocked it. Now I just need to get him over here.
Do not relent.
What white visions did whose eyes see?
Gotcha again, you son of a bitch.
Yes, make that thing sizzle.
Bingo.
Yes, this is it, betrayers. Rid me of this thing, and I will be grateful for at least a few days.
Another kill.
The light leaves this one and rejoins the rest. I will dig no grave. I will plant no stone. Only conceive a plan for our new home.
Alright, Nero Optics, please. Stop giving me the chassis! Keeps giving me the stupid chassis. Oh my gosh. I already own both of those. Damn, man, I just want to freaking get this thing. Alright. Let's try this one more time, or another time.
Our history is smoke, blurred by dreams, guided by ghosts. A voice, a void, lurks inside you. Its purpose not yet shown. But what am I? My father was a farmer. My mother, a carpenter. Given light by the Golden Lords to build for them a better world. But my family's journey was long. Time began to change their light. Creativity, pride, a will to live. So the Golden Wrath came, and after, I was born. A mimic, a spy. Conceived to burrow into nests and swallow the pitch eggs of their war machine, the Tenno. But when I saw your tender faces, I took mercy. Or so we were told.
In peace.
But in truth, we were both imprisoned in Lyra's belly. My light remade by the creators. I became a memory, a ghost. Reprogrammed to destroy my family, my
Alright,
people.
come on. I want the neural optics. I want the stupid neural optics at least.
But now I am saved.
Because then I can craft that in the background. And they get the blueprint another day.
Flaws of our light, the gods of our creation, merging with them like steel, bearing amalgams with the weakness of neither.
My flesh is mine once more.
Your great power, your great evil, the voice, the void within you. Our ancients still wither at its touch.
That was actually
Have you forgotten, Lua? You were saved. But I was changed.
Alright.
First.
Nice. Shove it in there. Shove him in there. Nice. Nice job, monkey.
Oh, now you've made it mad. An opportunity, perhaps. Incredible.
A polite devil.
We suffer these testaments of Tenno evil, their voice and void. Suffer it well, ancient child. Do not relent.
Come on. Oh, nice. I missed it, but yeah. Yeah, I just bought a Naros Prime. Bought. With platinum? Oh, from trading?
It is the will.
I know what you're thinking.
Those.
Rise, ancient Ropalolist, my other flesh. Your sacrifice will breed a new way, for a new kind.
Can't lay a finger on this beast with those shields it has.
Move behind the pillar.
This was all a
Alright, now we just need him over here. Wow, this is going really smoothly. It's going swimmingly. We'll take down his shield. Shove him in, man. Shove him in.
Yes, make that thing sizzle. I want to smell it.
Excellent. Monkey, excellent.
Yes, this is it, betrayers. Rid me of this thing, and I will be grateful for at least a few days.
Fried chicken. Yeah, look at that. Holy shit. Nice job.
So it is. So you have
Nice
done.
job.
Time and again, eradicating my people, my history. So it will be with yours, child.
Come on, neuro optics or blueprint? Why does it keep giving me the chassis? Stop giving it to me! Stop it! No! No! I'm gonna try this one more time. And then we're not doing this anymore. We're gonna go help BattleBot. If it does not... If it gives me the fucking chassis again, I'm gonna commit a war crime. In this game. Check your chat. I gotta go for like a minute. Okay. No worries. Oh. On another note, though, we just gained 2 subscribers. Thank you to the new subscribers if you are here. Actually, technically, I'm gonna run all the way there.
History is smoke, blurred by dreams, guided by ghosts.
Oh no, I can't because I need him to activate the door.
Lurks inside you.
Right,
Its
I'm
purpose
stupid.
not yet shown. But what am I?
I'm gonna go start folding my laundry real quick. What's the best mission for Tellurium? I don't actually know. It's a Railjack mission, I know that. Not Railjack,
May Lua and Soul guide you.
it's,
My father was a farmer. My mother, a carpenter. Given light by the Golden Lords to build for them a better world. But my family's journey was long. Time began to change their light. Creativity, pride, a will to live. So the Golden Wrath came, and after, I was born. A mimic, a spy. Conceived to burrow into nests and swallow the pitch eggs of their war machine, the Tenno. But when I saw your tender faces, I took mercy. Or so we were told. But in truth, we were
Why is your
both
character
imprisoned
invisible
in
sometimes?
Lua's belly.
I can't
My life
read who...
made by the creators.
I can't read who messaged me. They've got a very dark blue name on my screen. One of Wisp's abilities is when she's in the air, she's
My
invisible.
history. But now I
Dude,
am
what the-
saved by family. Together, We will overcome the flaws of our light, the gods of our creation, merging with them like steel,
Who is it?
bearing amalgams.
Oh, Travis! Travis! What brings you here? What brings you here to my humble abode?
I've made a deal with an even higher power. But when it comes to this turgid monster...
Your great power, your great evil, the voice, the void within you. Our ancients still wither at its touch. But have you forgotten, Lua? You were saved. But I was changed.
I gotta wait for him to print things, and I can't pause it. Oh, no, I get it. It's just the problem is I can't. It's not really gonna. It's gonna be a lot harder to do this, unless I can do this. There we go.
Mind my capacitors, betrayer. Very expensive, and yet very spent.
Sorry, Travis. I see your messages. I just have to.
Capacitor to flash fry a city, but no way to
I have
bring
to
it the
focus.
beast. I wonder,
Since I'm now doing this solo.
could you bring the beast to it?
Alright, time to shove you in there. There we go. Okay, let me look. Seeing you stream now for a second time. I don't recall you streaming in the past, so I'm here checking it out. I don't know if I was cooking dinner, so here I am now that I'm done. Ah! Yes! I stream Thursdays at around 7:30 p.m. and Saturdays at around 6 p.m. on Central Standard Time, which I think we're in the same time zone, right? Because you're in Michigan, so we should be in the same time zone, right?
Rise, ancient Robololist, my other flesh. Your sacrifice will breed a new way for a new kind.
No, I'm in EST 1 zone away. Oh, so then you're an hour ahead, pretty much. But Nathan is my pet, but I wouldn't really call him a cat. He's more of like a panther creature looking thing. Yes, I see. May I join for a run or two? Yes, you can if you would like. Post your name after when you get a chance, and I'll add you, and we can get this started. Oh, okay. So sorry, I got multiple things happening at once. It looks like Monkey is back. Okay. Go get him, Monkey. Never mind, he's down. Oh, right, I didn't, Damn it!
I was changed. Now I learn. Now I deny.
Now get close. Nice job, Monkey. Nice job. There you are. So is this a world boss or something? Not sure how the game fully works. This is a... Yes, this is technically a world boss. Like a mission boss that you can... I'll do my best to kind of explain, Travis, but, So... When doing archwing missions, how do I get Telarium? I think it's just a random chance, kind of like neural sensors or Orkin cells. It's just a chance to drop. I think that's how it works.
Exercise yourself.
Alright. So anyway, Travis, to kind of explain. So, the frame that I'm playing right now, Wisp Prime, she is, you know, the superior version of the regular Wisp. However, regular frames, you can helmet, quote-unquote, to steal one of their abilities to then put on other frames. The only way to get regular Wisp is doing this mission repeatedly over and over to get the parts so I can then craft regular Wisp. Okay. Okay, there's a lag spike there. So that's why we're running this mission over and over. Your Limbo looks weird. I switched to Wisp because we're doing a mission to get an ability to helmet on Limbo. Regular Wisp's Breach Surge to put on Limbo. To get rid of his 4. Get over here, you overgrown bad dragon toy. Yes! Nice job, Bucky! Shove him into it!
Yes, make that thing sizzle.
There we go.
Yes, this is it, betrayers. Rid me of this thing, and I will be grateful for at least a few days.
Be gone! I will say though, this mission is good. I will say though, this mission is good though to get neural sensors. I've been wanting to get more of them consistently.
I am the witness,
Bad dragon toy and shove them into do not belong in the same sentence. Well,
returned. Your trial.
I just did. Alright, please, Neural Optics or Blueprint. Please, Neural Optics or Blueprint. Come on. Yes! We just need the Blueprint now! Yes! Are primes better than normal frames? Yes, Jester. Prime frames are the ones you're gonna want if you're gonna, like, shove in, you know, Orkins to rank them up. Regular frames are good, to Helminth. But also, if a frame doesn't have a prime frame yet, then you also want to have it for that. Oh, wait, will you... Okay. Okay, oh, BattleBot. You're gonna do Archwing missions on Uranus. Or Uranus. Sorry, I'm new to all this. Don't worry. Don't worry, I understand. There's a lot to take in when playing this game, so don't worry. Just take your time and absorb it as you go. So what's your username, Dante? Is it just for Warframe? What's your in-game name? But anyway, hopefully you got that BattleBot. Do Archwing missions on Uranus. Uranus. Is it just called Dante, really?
Ordis is half angry. I may require maintenance after all.
Which one? There's multiple. There should be like a little number on the end that should tell you which one it is. I'm making tacos right now, but I'll play in a sec. No worries, BattleBot. The moment we get this blueprint, I'll help you. 648, got it. But we'll help you after we're done with this. Are you feeling very Lana today? Aren't you? Haha, you see what I did there, huh? See what I did there? Ooh, an Excalibur. Just a regular old Excalibur. Alright, is everybody ready? Here we go. Let's see if we can get blueprint. Blueprint. I'm gonna actually swap to the X52. I want to shoot AK. AK, go burr. We're having a good night tonight. We're having a good active night tonight. Thank you everybody for tuning in and watching and following. I mean it wholeheartedly, both on YouTube and Twitch. We are getting pretty active in everything.
Our history is smoke.
But don't worry, Dante. We kind of know what to do, so just if anything, follow what we say, and it should all kind of click back together, right?
Not yet shown. But what am I?
And feel free to use the chat in game if it's easier for you to talk.
My father was a farmer. My mother, a carpenter, given light by the Golden Lords to build for them a better world. But my family's journey was long. Time began to change their light. Creativity, pride, a will to live. So the Golden Wrath came, and after, I was born. A mimic, a spy. Conceived to burrow into nests and swallow the pitch eggs of their war machine, the Tenno. But when I saw your tender faces, I took mercy. Or so we were told. But in truth, we were both imprisoned in Lewis Belly. My light remade by the creators. I became a memory, a ghost. Reprogrammed to destroy my family, my people, my history. But now I am
for God's sakes, I can't.
by family. Together, we will overcome the flaws of our light, the gods of our creation, merging with them like steel, bearing amalgams.
Oh, come on! Okay, you know what? Just pull me in. Just pull me in. I'm not gonna. Just pull me in. Just activate it.
You die so I may live.
There we go. There you go. Yeah, don't even worry about it. Just pull me in. Just pull her in, gentlemen. Pull her in.
As you can see, Betrayer, I've made a deal with an even higher power. But when it comes to this...
Your great power, your great evil, the voice, the void within you.
Nice job, Dante. Holy shit, that was quick.
At its touch.
Excellent job. Thank you. And you were worried about being rusty. Look at that. You just did an absolute speed demon move right there.
Now's your chance.
Damn! What's your build, Dante, on that regular Excalibur? You just run around like fucking crazy right there.
And die.
You're doing it faster than... Holy shit! Holy shit! Damn, Dante! And he was worried about being rusty. He's doing this faster than we were doing it. And I thought we were doing it pretty fast. That's what, yeah, LR looks like. Yeah, that's definitely.
Breed a new
That's a
way
lore-accurate
for a
Excalibur.
nuke.
Lore-accurate Excalibur right there.
For you,
Yeah, Dante said hold by beer. Yeah, pretty much.
Yes, make that thing sizzle.
Honestly, Travis, this would be a great game you and Lindsay could play and invest time in if you really wanted to.
Yes, this is it, betrayers. Rid me of this thing, and I will be grateful.
The light leaves this one and rejoins the rest.
He one-shotted the boss.
I will
Damn.
plant no stone, only conceive a plan for our new home.
Let's see. Maybe we'll be lucky to get the blueprint. Yes! Ladies and gentlemen! We got the blueprint! Huge shout out to Dante and the massive amount of skills. But, Dante, do you need Wisp? I used to do this a bit more often, but took a break. Nice. Yes, you're a good luck charm. You're legit a good luck charm.
Navigation is marked with new invasions.
So,
from convent walls and gentle prayers
but hey, we did it.
to this.
Anyway, before I continue, I'd like to, oh. Well, do you want to join us, Dante, in helping Battlebot in his star chart? I'm just helping out whenever I can. Oh. Oh yeah, come on in. Alright, Battlebot, are you ready? Get you your shit done. Oh, I almost forgot about the shit, what's it called? I was gonna rank up those frames that I got here. I need to get these suckers ranked up too. Ah, crap, I forgot about that. Well, that won't take that long. I could do it. Remind me to not forget about getting these ranked up, as well as, ranking up some other weapons too. Remind me of that. Alright, now we just gotta wait for, oh, I finally got Temple. Nice! I got Temple too recently, too. He's actually crafting right now. See? Right there. I won't be able to do this till tomorrow, but, you know. I'm gonna take her out of the bakery, though. Alright, now we just gotta wait for Battlebot. Actually, you know what? While we wait for Battlebot, would you guys be okay with helping me rank up these frames I got here? Just to get them ranked up a bit. While we wait for Battlebot. Sure, let me switch real quick. Yeah. Yeah, no, take your time. I'm fine with everything. Alright, cool. I'm gonna... Oh man, that is such good news to have that now I don't have to run that anymore.
Otis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
Doing everything wrong.
learning how to live.
As long as it isn't defection mission. No, I understand that pain. Honestly, all we're really gonna do is just go run, just for efficiency's sake. We're just gonna run the Saturn mission, Helen. And this won't take that long. This will be very, very quick, ranking this stuff up.
position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Our base for using the starter ship. Looks can be deceiving, right? Can I actually... Watch my back real quick. Can I actually ping him? Alright, I pinged him. Hope maybe he'll get the message, but not just the starter ship, the roller was slain by an MK1 Paris. Oh, that's wild. You're crazy. Is there like a World of War Pally build I can play on this game? Sorry, not World of War, a WoW Pally build. I don't know what that means. I don't know, I never played World of Warcraft. This goes to show what's possible in this game. That's just wild. It's really wild to me. If you're willing, you can make anything in the existence. I'm back with my tacos. I don't need help. I have all but one, but I couldn't do the Wisp quest because I needed to do a mission for it. Oh. Well, why don't we get that one planet unlocked for you? How about that? But thanks for trying to help. No problem.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
If I could walk around
Continue to
with
defend.
overpowered armor and
You
a
will
big
be
ass sword and
rewarded for your
shield and
bravery.
cast some motherfucking spells at people. You probably could. Dante, do you have any ideas for Harbinger here, Travis? I feel like that would be Grendel. Wouldn't Grendel be... Colavero? What about him? What about him? I don't even have gear looked up at all. The sword. Oh, you mean like a melee build? Yeah, that could work, actually. That could actually work for Travis. Yeah. Also, Valkyrie Prime could be good, too. But, you know, Colavero would probably be good. I'm sorry, I have to go, but I'll be back for your next stream. See you later. Oh, thanks for stopping by, BattleBot. As always, thank you for stopping by and talking and chatting. And I mean, sure, Travis, you could. You could totally do that. I just don't know which frame would fit that. I don't know, actually. But yes, the possibilities are endless. You could do more in this game than you could ever do in Destiny. I'll tell you that much. I will tell you that much. Alright, Torrid is now max rank. Excellent.
Reinforcements available.
Just a couple
Do
more
you
waves
choose
of
to
this, and then we
leave
can
now
move on to the
or
next frame,
continue
maybe.
Fighting? Keep fighting. Another
First thing, lock
opportunity
in.
to extract will appear soon.
Well, you guys are kind of taking all the kills. But it's helping. Warframe Rise Valkyrie is probably the best for melee. Yeah. The Valkyrie and Culliver, I think, are the best. But Valkyrie, I've been growing to enjoy a lot. Cull, I unfortunately Helminth, but what I'm hoping to do is get some platinum together, and I'm just gonna buy him. That way, he'll already have a catalyst in it, so it's free real estate at that point. Because I don't want to go through the Deviri Paradox again and do all that. That honestly takes so much longer. Honestly, Sevagoth even, I'm thinking about doing that too. I don't want to farm Sevagoth. I heard it sounds brutal. Is it as Dante? Is it as brutal as I hear it is? Farming for regular Sevagoth to get Gloom. Might have erased it from my memory. That must mean it's really bad. Did y'all do your alert for potatoes? Yes, I did. Always. Always do it. A 100 views on this live stream. Let's go.
Extraction is
We don't need
ready,
to stay. I got
unless
the max
you can
rank on
handle
him.
more of the enemy.
I take your coin as easily as I take your life, your power, your joy.
Ooh, man. Alright, let's go Varuna. Varuna up next.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
Cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
Let's see, so... I need to rank this gun up a bit more. Too. Alright. Ready for another round of that? Or do you want to maybe do... Alright, Sevagoth has a bunch of Railjet missions. Getting a Prime will be easier. The base one will take some time. Yeah, no, I already have Sevagoth Prime. It's just the base one. I've heard that is the one where most people are fine. Like, most people will agree that you should just buy it with platinum. Like, you're better grinding for the platinum than actually doing that. Is SP faster for affinity? I don't actually know. You're gonna have to chime in on that if anybody knows. I don't actually know. What do you think?
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Speaking of big-ass swords... What about this one? Oh, fuck me! That's a big one. Travis, come look at this sword. That's a big sword. Oh, it's the glitch thingy. Oh, it's a glitch. Yeah, see? There you go, Travis. All the more reason you should hop on. You can give this game a shot. Look at that. Look at that big sword right there. It's a big one. The skin that breaks the scale of a specific sword, developers decided to keep it. You know what? Good on them. It's kind of like how this was a glitch to have the motorcycle in here. But then Digital Extremes was like, nah, let's keep it as a feature. Zenistar. That's the sword. Write that down, Travis. Write that down. Zenistar. Because I'm probably going to forget it. There used to be a login reward for a specific milestone. Not sure about now.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy. Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
I love Protea. Yeah. Oh, man. 23. Almost there. The Archon Vitality turns to a little bit more damage. I need to still do that to get those Archon mods. I have the activity unlocked. I just need to go do it to get it. What the hell was that? Did you see that? I just started spinning around in circles like crazy.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Keep fighting.
Temporal
Another
erosion does
opportunity
enough.
to extract will appear soon.
Yeah, Varuna's almost there. Alright, Varuna's now max rank.
Reinforcements
Oh, we can
available.
extract here.
Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Ta-da!
All who pass through my sector must pay the tax. You are no exception.
One of these days, I'm gonna go after that son of a bitch. I just need to get railjacks going. Alright. And now we have just Yarieli. But first...
Excellent armaments, Operator. Please return
Covered in blood.
safe and sound.
Okay, let's do... Okay, I don't actually have magnetic capacity fully ranked up. Perfect. We can slap that on there. Split chamber there. Oh, violent acceleration is... Excellent. That's fine, just get it off that thing.
Oh, sorry. Artists will play with the volume off.
Okay. So... Oh, man. Alright. Sorry, Tora just needs a little bit more love here. What's your best Happy Zeph score? It's only 5. I don't know what that means. We're doing on the boost. Okay. Alright. Just one last run, guys. One last run, and then we don't have to do this anymore. Just one more score, Arthur. One more big score. We got enough money to leave. All this chaos is having the Pinkertons running around. I don't know why I just started doing that.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Ah, I remember. I remember her. I had like a regular version of her. Oh, man. Jeez. I'm gonna go throw this away real quick.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy. Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
I also want to change my cameras too. Travis, I see that message. Are you playing this game? Does that mean I have to help you get far in it? I'm gonna just log in to see how startup goes and stuff for now. Oh, alrighty then. Well, there is a video I can send you to help you get you started on the right way or on the right foot if you'd like. And you can check out my channel for all my other videos I posted. Shameless plug, I know. We just got... Ladies and gentlemen, we just got someone recruited to play the game. Isn't this exciting? Well, maybe. Well, we might be getting ahead of ourselves. He's gotta try it out first. Your shorts have been popping up. Oh yeah, that's why I'm gonna think about making a short every 1 to 2 days. We're gonna see what happens.
Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
I mean, even this video, we're at 106 views on this live stream alone. That's incredible. Like, straight up incredible right now. We're doing pretty good. But after this, we will be returning to Limbo. For the remainder of the stream, at least. Or at least try to. Now we're at 107. We've got people checking out like crazy right now. Oh, I'm so happy. So happy. Put me in a better mood. Put me in a good-ass mood. Alright, after this wave, we will be done doing this. I know I've been boring you guys so much probably doing this. Over and over and over again. But don't worry, it's all over.
Available. Do you choose
We don't have to do this
leave
anymore.
now or continue fighting?
110! Got 110. Look at this. At this point, I kind of want to stay up late. Like, if we keep going off like this... If we keep going off like this... I might actually stay up late tonight. My friend never got back to me, so I'm gonna text him. Let's just shoot for 1 PM tomorrow. Anyway, Limbo Prime back in rotation. But let's see. Let's see now. So. Damn. Okay,
Operator, I run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Alright, perfect. Oh, nice. Very nice. Arbus? I don't know if I want to be running Arbus with Limbo when I'm trying to learn him. As much as I'd like to. Oh, but look at that. Dante is on rotation, though. What do you think, Dante? Would you like to run as Dante in an Arbus if you have a Dante? I do like survivals. I don't have Dante unlocked, though, so... But I do have the Skindo. I do have a... Skindo Prime unlocked. Let me set up my outpost. Alright, no worries. I don't have Dante yet. I'm fine with that. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. It's just, well, hopefully I can figure out how to use Limbo. You know, my shorts did pretty well, all things considered. You know. Mostly used on defense specialists, though. Yeah, so... And pain, yeah. Alright, all set, perfect. Alright, let me put this to public so we can get some people with this, but... You know, we'll give it a shot. But... Yeah, it sounds like Limbo is good for solo and defense, maybe survival, but that's really about it. It sounds like Limbo is just very... Mine shows an Excalibur. Ah. But yeah, Limbo is... Limbo was good for me. It was back when he stopped projectiles. Well, actually, because of the new arcanes, which I'm running right now, concentration and circumvent,
The infested, while a
people have been saying he's actually a very viable option again. He hasn't been viable in a while, but this makes him a lot more viable.
A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound.
But maybe when I get the Breach Surge on Limbo and get rid of his fourth, maybe we'll see his full potential. Because he's not complete yet. I have to wait for the weapon slot to craft, and then I can slap it on and slap another mod on.
Get ready for a capsule.
Oh, got something over here.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Tenno, prepare for life support.
It still feels like I'm not getting that much kills or doing much with them. Like, Dante, does it look like I'm doing anything for him?
Additional life support has arrived.
I mean, I'm looking at tab, but I'm just, like, seeing if I'm getting a feel of the gameplay. Because I'm activating, you know, Banish. I'm going, like, 1, 3, 2. There's only so much Limbo can do with his abilities. Yeah. I know you have to kind of like synergize a certain way. And it's all mostly crowd control. Well, yeah, like I'm just trying to find out. Like I'm making sure I'm synergizing it correctly. I've returned, but I won't be playing anything. Oh, well, welcome back, BattleBot. Welcome back. Listen, something. Just quite a few things, actually.
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. When you are ready, go to extraction.
I'm gonna actually join you guys all the way down here. But I will say, though, being able to dodge through enemies and pick up their shield is very useful. So Limbo could actually be pretty good for arbitrations, what you're saying, Dante. I gotta revive Mad Hatter. Shit. It does feel like I'm actually kicking some serious ass with Limbo right now. It actually feels like it. I can't describe it, but it's the fact that, like, I'm not taking much damage. It's one of the things I can't really describe, but it's like... Something like Hydrate's Rain with an Augment for Vial. Or, what about Breach Surge? Someone, the video that I have recommended it.
Life support has been replenished. The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
But I feel like he'll get even stronger, like, if I could get those arcanes up. $122 views this stream. Damn, we are getting... We're popping off here. I'm gonna try to stay together, though. Been going off on my own a little bit and trying to figure out Limbo. The good stream. Yeah, it's turning out to be a really good stream. I wonder if the shorts have anything to do with that, kind of getting me back in the algorithm of things or something. I don't know. But, Dante, what about Breach Surge from Wisp? Do you think that would be a good ability to helmet on?
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Oh no, we lost him.
Life support activated.
I'm trying to
Life
stick to his
support
first and
activated.
third ability and like kind of synergizing it. Okay, he's just
Another life
frozen.
support capsule is now available. Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
Looks like someone's wanting to extract. What do you think? Should we all extract or? I'm okay for however long you want. Well, I mean, I'm just texting, not texting, testing Limbo out. Jester, is Gara good? I don't know if I can really speak for that. Anybody else know? Because I haven't really used Gara much, if at all. Hat Monkey on Twitch says yes, Jester.
Life support has been replenished.
Dara's capable in good hands, Dante says on Twitch. So, I guess that answers your question, Jester. Right, I was in the rift. Honestly, though, Limbo is starting to grow on me. Like, if I can see... Yeah, no problem, Jester. Honestly, if I can just learn how Limbo works, then I think it would be a very viable option. I just need to get the rest of the build, obviously. You gotta kind of learn how he works in that sense. But honestly, Limbo is actually a very viable option. Likely it's because of those arcanes.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
I'm ready to extract if you guys are. I'm ready to extract, honestly. This is it's getting a little hectic. But no, I mean, Limbo, this taught me, running arbitrations for 20 minutes taught me Limbo is worth using on arbitrations. Like, hands down. Any defense mission, Limbo is a viable option, I think. Like, hands down. I can safely say that. Would he be the best? Well, that I have to figure out myself. But legit, he is popping off pretty well. Ugh. So, I can at least safely say to anybody that might be on the fence that, yeah, I need to get these two maxed out, and I think it'll make Limbo even better, as well as get this adapter open. And then, sure, these other mods I could easily get. It's just more of a resource reason why I don't have these maxed out. But it's like, his biggest downside is confusion it brings to teammates. Yeah. That's where I think Limbo being a solo frame. I dropped 240 kills in a mission by myself with 91% accuracy. Alright. So I love Protea more than Volt at this point, which is why Limbo players are getting hated by other players. Yeah. Honestly, that's... I honestly think, and I've got her nowhere near full potential. Yep, I might need to look into Protea next at some point, but
has determined the secrets to
pretty fun. Might have to pick up. Oh, hey, Travis.
Heightened dopamine levels and
you know, I'm always here.
You're welcome.
I'm streaming, like I said, Thursdays and Saturdays. I could help you. I could easily help you. With a grouping helmet like Ensnare, I could cook. Yeah, definitely. But yeah, no, back to Limbo. He is a viable option. Like, it's just his biggest flaw is just, again, like you said, it can confuse teammates, and I think making sure, like, having people know that, like, somehow when Limbo is on screen, they know that, hey, that's Limbo. It's kind of why I chose purple as, like, his, so people know that it's active on some level. But yeah, you can see why people would be, like, really apprehensive with him. Dismiss units and arbitration drones make things worse. Yeah, but even then, like, even with those drones and everything up and running, I was still kicking some ass in there. Like, I was still doing amazing. That's the part that I really, really love, is the fact that, like, I was still kicking ass in that just fine. And it wasn't even Limbo's full potential, like, you know, like I described, missing a couple things here and there. So, he's a viable option. Like, honestly, he really comes off as an option that you could easily get away with. Okay, I'm gonna do this, because... Final supplies, what am I doing? Ah, it's so close. I gotta upgrade one more thing. Let's go Vital Sense. But, you know, but anyway, yeah, no, it's like... He's a viable option. Even if an ace Limbo bubble, the teammates wouldn't be able to destroy army drones unless they leave the Limbo field. Yeah, no, I did notice that, though, too. You were right. I did notice that. I did notice that. So, it does kind of... And we got another subscriber on YouTube. But yeah, I did notice that. So, I think... Either I think he just needs some tweaks or a little bit of an overhaul of some kind, and I think he'd be a really good option too. One thing for certain, yep. Now we need to touch up from Pablo. Yeah, I don't think he needs a drastic overhaul, maybe. But what do you think, Dante? Do you think Limbo needs an actual overhaul, or just little tweaks? We were at 159 for a bit, then we went back up. Yeah, no, we're at 127 views right now. we're really popping off right now here. Let me actually see. I don't know why. Yeah. So, but yeah, no. There's. I like him. I really do. Like, I'm gonna be famous soon. Well, I'm definitely holding my breath on a few things. So, the video I posted, I'll kind of break this down very quickly before I dive too much into it. So, the video I posted initially hasn't been doing the best. However, my shorts have been doing pretty well. So, I think, without a shadow of a doubt, doing shorts on some of my older videos just to bring attention to them, but also to kind of bring attention to the channel. 2 million subs by next week. Yeah, if only. Next PewDiePie Mickey. But no. Where was I? Oh, yeah. So... I can't speak. Why can't I speak? Oh, do you want to do Descendia? Do you want to do regular Descendia? Just to do something in the background, okay? Depends on the tweaks. Its biggest downside is confusion. Just removing that you can't hit enemies from different dimensions would benefit greatly, Limbo. I think that would. Don't have it unlocked. Even if the damage is nerfed as a result of dimension mismatch. The thing is, though, I feel like that would piss off people, like, greatly. If his damage is nerfed, even just for, like, visibility. That's a double-edged sword. That could go both ways. I'm probably gonna get off the game now, but I'll still be in stream chat. Alright, cool. Cool. But, do you wanna... Dante, do you wanna run Descendia? Just regular, not Steel Path. Unless you really want to try Steel Path. But thanks for joining in, Monkey. Thanks for joining in. Really appreciate all the help and everything, especially helping me get Wisp. Thank you very much for that. Like, hands down, that was great of you. But no, like, Dante for me, not Dante, sorry, Limbo for me, I think we just need to know when he's in the Rift. Like, someone mentioned, like, flipping the colors, maybe making it black and white, so that you know he's in the Rift.
A tower like this would have been worth a fortune on Tau.
You know what I mean? Like,
shame that land is not quite up for grabs anymore.
I feel like that's what would help him. Is just having it, like, very blatant and obvious.
It is not what you kill, but who you kill that matters in the end. So, get out there and kill someone special.
Okay, Limbo is not doing the hottest right now. They can still hit through the rift. This is not the best. Not the best representation for Limbo, but anyway. But yeah, it does feel like
Speed would be important when on the battlefield, I suppose.
Interesting mini game here. So, but again, I don't have really much like feedback I can give on Limbo.
I believe the meaning of this is quite clear. Death, and a great deal of it.
What could this even possibly represent?
Oh, yes, that was a fantastic evening.
Very nice. Fucking kidding me, man.
I am accustomed to not trusting that which I see. I may be to blame for this one.
No riders in the rift, I can't open shit.
A massacre of targets that do
How do
not
you
fight
even
back.
how do you kill these things?
The only problem is narrowing it down.
Oh right, this thing. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, we can leave out of here if you want. We'll just leave out of here. If he's got the wrong weapon, he can always go back in. High voltage. And there we go. He's good to go. Torrid is now officially ranked up. After all that damn grinding and everything. Alright. Now we can stop worrying about fucking Torrid. Alright, well.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Alright, let's do Descendi again if you'd like. I need to do this at some point. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, no, Trumna is a big-ass gun. Very big-ass gun.
Bonjour, bonjour. Peace. What little I can grant in this dreary place. I do not know why you insist on helping that awful devil. But where my wolf goes, I shall always follow.
Oh. I'll do this one because I'm rolling with
I have faith in you, my wolf.
Hey man, we technically dating. Monkey, we technically date her.
Be in your heart.
Good God, the hips on that frame. Yeah, Travis, if you get to the point in the game, you can romance her.
Struggle to keep pressure.
But then there's also some other frames you can romance. They're called proto frames. But there's some other ones. Ah, 99 resident here.
Well, these wretched creatures sentenced to this purgatory because of their music? I have heard their noise, and I believe the answer is yes.
There we go.
son Psyche will find a shrine to himself. Why am I not surprised?
Sol, how are we meant to endure this suffering?
The most simplistic concept that is impossible to teach and yet so very quick to learn the moment one sets foot in the theater of war is this. Those who can are those who survive.
"2013, you say. Do you happen to have Excalibur Prime?" Nope. Don't spend money on free games. Wow. To be fair, I didn't even know this game existed during that time. A vulnerability blessing granted. Very nice. There was another rule I followed. Ignore ads at all cost. Well, this is why we have ad blockers. Because some ads are just too much.
Like fleeting thoughts that escape one's grasp, these devices seek to elude us.
Gunboy City 2. Oh, jeez. Oh no. Dante, are you talking to what I think you're about to talk about? Oh, good night, Hot Monkey. Thank you for tuning in. And thank you for all the help. Good night, and I'll see you in the next stream. Well, if it's what I think it is, Dante, that game isn't beating this game anymore. That is, it's no longer a problem.
What is the gluttonous beast holding? The spoils of war? And what is that odor? Roth, is this your true form?
Very nice.
Ironic food will spoil the whole bushel, as the saying goes. Seek out the sinner amongst them.
Gain victory. Shall we continue?
Enter. Rest. Fear not. Lua shields us.
This one, I guess.
If we must. We descend.
A massacre of targets that do not fight back. Familiar. The only problem is narrowing it down.
How many Infernums are there again? I regret nothing. I regret nothing.
The refractory is
Would you
trying
like
to
to
purge
sign my
Marie from the
petition?
system. However amusing that is, if it succeeds, this venture is over. We have traveled far in one another's company. Nothing like shared horror to breed kinship.
Aura, I would have you spend an hour within my mind, Wolf, and see how you fare.
Postal. I've not actually played Postal. I just know a lot about it.
Such
Through the power of the internet.
What empty scars they must leave in their wake. Yet without them, no progress is to be made.
My warframe is broken, I cannot attack. Uh-oh. I could use some help. I mean, can you drop pods or anything? You can't even revive? Dude, what the... Okay, there we go. Rift time. Man, how many Infernums are there again? Yeah. 21 in total. I see. So we're almost done. Might as well finish this off. Why not?
I believe the meaning of this is quite clear. Death, and a great deal of it.
Three times Arcane Eruption. Alright, alright.
perfect! How transcendently flawless! Of course! Of course! I am what waits for us! I am my own worst enemy.
Oh, look at that. You're sitting on top of him. Oh, he's sitting on top of him. That's funny.
No concept you could embody that is grander than me!
Only the light of Lua can prevail against such hellfire.
Guide the devil's hand!
We'll see you soon.
Look at that. Hey, very nice. Very nice. The movement was a squad wipe, by the way. Oh. Well, good thing we weren't playing on a Steel Path. You know, I've been thinking with Limbo.
Ready to kick bottom.
I don't know if I want to get rid of Cataclysm with him. I don't know. I don't know if I want to get rid of Cataclysm for him. You know what I mean? Like, I usually get rid of the third instead. I just don't know what's like. But to be fair, I don't use one either.
Ordis is half angry. I may require maintenance after all.
The system
So the
continues
fourth-
to fall into chaos. Check navigation for active invasions.
I just don't know, like, I was using that build video as just a basis, just to see where it can kind of take me. Because really, there's a lot of ways to run him. I mean, losing his defense capabilities, yeah. And honestly, his fourth is just so good at just getting it all out there. I think I'm going to need to do some more serious research on Limbo. That's what it sounds like to me. It just sounds like... Oh, I missed this message. Is Limbo good for nukes? Real G-Tag on YouTube. I don't know. That's what we're trying to figure out now, too. So... It sounds like I need to do a lot more... I have Golden Instinct. What's Golden Instinct? Never even heard of it. Currently only for low-level missions. I'm just gonna go there to buy some stuff real quick. It leads you to loot if it's nearby. What? Why do you have that on Limbo? I think I'm gonna have to really look into Limbo more and more. It just seems like he's got a lot of stuff you gotta look into.
You disturb my prayers. Not you, Wolf. Oh? Goodbye, Mocha.
What is it?
I guess that's an idea. I'm gonna buy it.
Don't entertain yourself.
But Circumvent, I think, is just a must. It, like, just... What's best for him? So I'm definitely gonna get that. So... And then this one I definitely, used it for Lua for build forma and I use statues for him, yeah. Yeah, it's just, I think I have to look into Limbo more. Like, I think there's... It seems like there's a lot of ways you can run him. Or there's two kind of ways you can run him. But, I do remember using on defection missions due to healing from his augmented one. I don't know, I mean, looking at Overframe, the most popular Limbo build on the latest update, they don't get rid of Cataclysm. I mean, these Archons stretch. The thing is, though, I don't have Firewalker, I don't think. No, I do. I got Firewalker, okay. But why do they... Let's say aim, glide, wall, demonstration, heat on bullet jet. But why do they have Firewalker on this? Why do they have Firewalker? Okay, so it's... You could just... I usually want Firewalker to panic parkour faster than Extraman has to cool... Okay, so... It's just more of something they like to do. Well, here, you know what? Here, let me share my screen so that we, you know what I'm, talking about here. So, it's this build right here. I do have Molt augmented. So, but I do have Firewalker. It's just I'd have to, like I said, I have to still unlock that slot. So I don't know if, what your thoughts are on this one. Compared to, give me a minute, and hopefully I can... Compared to this one. But, these are the two. This is the one I've been following. But you can see there he gets rid of that for Breach, Surge. And then there's also, this version. So, if you want to take a quick look, you can. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Okay, I'm back. Guess what? Chicken butt. So, anyway, so what do you think, Dante? I already beat you to it, BattleBot. What do you think? Because I feel like... I just feel like when it comes to... Because I have to pick one or the other. If I don't, then, you know, all that form I put in is for nothing, kind of. I don't know, it's just hard to pick, like, honestly. It really is just hard to pick which one you'd rather use on this. Look at Bonaparte. The Bonaparte, who's that?
And because of a
I don't know who that is, the Bonaparte. That was the name of the previous build. Oh yeah, stupid, right there. This is stupid. So it sounds like the YouTube one is probably the more go-to. Because, yeah, the video pretty much says that Rift Torrent is like a must when it comes to Limbo. The YouTube build will be the baseline for both. So what are you thinking? So you're saying the YouTube one is the one to go. In a way. This one. I'm thinking close the overframe one. So as in don't do the overframe one, just do the YouTube one right here. So pretty much follow that. Including helmet thing for breach surge. So, you know, use the first ability, and then use the third. It's pretty much what I was doing before. But what way are you thinking about? What way are you thinking about? Because you said it could go two ways. Four, but something else instead of like one for a grouping ability. So keep all something like pull for mag. Okay. So basically, what you're saying is keep this build, but instead of helmeting this, helmet this to like pull. But what else? What else would you recommend? Because I could put pull on Limbo right now. I have pull. But would it just be pull you'd recommend, or would it be something else? Like, would Terrify from Necros help? Now that makes him run away. And then Mag's pull would be the defense. Whereas, the breach surge could be the attacking. You know, breach surge over 4 to be attacking, and then subsuming Mag's pull over 1 to be defending. Am I piecing that correctly? And the mods and archons are the same. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do, actually. BattleBot, I will commit a war crime. Okay, so... Okay, so I have a defense and I have an attack. The attack, when Breach Surge becomes available, I will slap it on here. I'll slap it on there. And we'll go from there. Defense, I am gonna go...
This thing literally sucks.
Okay, so do you want me to hold off on... do you want me to hold off on things until you give the all clear? Or not the all clear, but like till you say that it's to do it? See you Thursday, BattleBot. Take care. Alright, well... I'll be right back, Dante. I'm gonna go fold my laundry for a bit, just to give you some time to watch the video to let me know. So, I'll be right back. But thank you for looking into this. Okay, I'm back. So... Alright. So, you don't think the attacking one should have the Breach Surge with Wisp? From Wisp? You think it should be something else? It could be Calavero's Wrath. You mean Wrathful Advance? Like this? I mean, I don't really use Limbo for melee. I was just more so using it like the hate. Because, you know, the hate's my favorite melee weapon. But you think attacking Wrathful Advance would be good? Or what else do you think would be good, too? Like, would Gloom, or even Roar maybe be good? Well, no, not really. Those Rift Torn applies to ranged weapons as well. Yeah. But you know. But if I wasn't focusing melee, what would you think would be good for that attacking build? Silence? Something that applies an elemental buff, so either Volt Shock, Ember's Fireball, or Gauss ability. I'm sure there are others I'm forgetting. The math behind it is. Okay, so I don't have Gauss's... I don't have Gauss. Excuse me. I don't have Ember's Fireball. Let me see. Works pretty much like a pure damage mod, so... I do have Volt Shock. Right? I do, a helmet. Well, no, can't... Where are you? Oh, I don't have, I have a Helmuth regular Volt. Never mind, what am I doing, stupid? fireball or... No, I have shock right here. What? I'm stupid, of course. Can pass an invite if needed. I've override 4 and prep the build. Currently in simulation, about to check it out. No, you're fine. I'm still kind of... Oh, I need this soon. But... I'm not sure to expect. Well, you can keep doing what you're doing. I'm gonna get back to folding my clothes and doing a thing or two here. So, don't you worry about that. Okay, I'm back. Yes, this is the way. So, what range are you talking about? Like, gun-wise, or...? Breach Surge might work as well, but must look into its scaling. I mean, they must have done testing with an MK1 Paris. You really like that weapon. You really like that Paris. Definitely gets 1500% additional damage and 3 causes enemies to explode in an AoE on death. Is that for Breach Surge? $1,500 from Breach Surge, 394 blasters from Gauss. Almost under. So, are you saying that Breach Surge is the way to go for the attacking? I made a mistake there. 1500% is from Rift Torrent. Ah. How could you make a mistake like that? How could you? So what would you recommend? Breach Surge might be able to reach damage cap with such a buff. Okay, so it sounds like what you're saying is the video's right that Breach Surge might be a good ranged option for the attacking, but then pull for the defense, like you were saying earlier, would be good. Well, I was going to helmet pull for the defense one I have, and then helmet the Breach Surge once I get that later in the week, when it's all crafted and done. Then the attacking, I was going to have Breach Surge. But anyway, so But I mean, I have enough resources at least to do both of these things. But anyway, is that pretty much what you think you figured out? You think that you've cracked the case, so to speak? Because I definitely am going to end the stream now. I'm starting to get a little tired, and I gotta go brush my teeth. There is one thing that bothers me still. What bothers you? What troubles you? But what bothers you before I get ready to go to bed? As I expected the rift surge to rapidly banish enemies into limbo on death. I don't know. I wish I had the answer, but I unfortunately don't. But anyway, so on the defense build, I have pull. The attacking whenever I get breach surge, I will put it on this one. But anyway, I think that's all I really have for this stream. But wow, what a turnout! What a turnout, seriously. I was not expecting that. I mean, we got a couple subscribers out of it, for sure, which was amazing and great. But it doesn't seem to work that way. Gotta leave Limbo and spam 1, it seems, then go back and attack. Wow. But yeah, no, we definitely had a great turnout on this live stream. Definitely a great turnout, you know. We just still need 1 to 2 more followers for my to be affiliated here on Twitch, but I think at this point I pretty much have met it says I need 2 more followers for some reason to get affiliate, but the minimum of 3 average viewers on 4 different days, I think we're gonna hit that after this live stream.
Did you hear that?
But I have 24 out of 25, but I guess it needs 2 more.
Background radiation is a riot.
For some reason. So. Gotta refresh the counter. But anyway, like I said, I'm gonna kind of wrap it up and end the stream here, but same schedule as always. I'll have a video posted Friday. However, expect a short. I'm gonna try to do a short every day or every other day, just depends on the work schedule and everything. And we're gonna try to get this Gravy Trainer going because I want to hit 1,000 by the end of the month. Like, I really want to hit 1,000 by the end of the month. I feel like it's got to be the way to go. Because I really want to get ads and affiliated and everything going. Start making some money on here and everything. As well as get affiliated on Twitch. Get everything figured out and all that fun stuff. So, anyway, thank you to everybody for attending the stream. And I'll see you guys next time. And thank you, Dante, for all the advice and looking into everything. So, y'all take care.